bit yellow. Why am I so yellow? Hold on.
Have you know I know Taeha since he was wearing wet diapers and barking at girls.
Still yellow. Do I look yellow? I mean, I am yellow, but I feel like I look more yellow than usual. Is it the blue that's throwing the... Alright, can't deal with it. My camera is just ass. What do we have? Flacky, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Quantric, thank you so much for the 13 months. I'll have you know, I knew Taeha since he was wearing wet diaper. I'm sounding quiet? Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? It's too quiet? F. Hold on. Hello? Is that better? Am I louder now? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello streamer came back
Better?
from NIC today in super. Hello Papi.
Ham Kenobi, thank you so much for the 11 months. Ooh, almost 12. Z Possum, welcome back for 4 months. Came back from NYC. Ooh. Lashfield, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Never First, thank you so much for the 2 months. Rezi, thank you so much for the 5 months. Oh, Chaeyoungi, thank you so much for the host. Pappy Blessed, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Jay Wordfish, thank you so much for the 5 months. Too loud, there is white noise. That's my AC. It's really hot today. I could lower it a little so the white noise goes down a bit. I also bought, I finally purchased acoustic panels. So that's gonna come in. I got some thick 4-inch, is it 4-inch? Yeah, I think it's 4 inches, 4-inch wedges. And they have a noise reduction coefficient of 0.8. So hopefully whenever that comes and I install it, it should sound a lot better. So you guys will just have to live with the white noise and echo for a little bit longer. I don't know when it's coming. It should be coming this week or next week, hopefully. So yeah, I think 0.8 is a pretty good number. If you have a NRC of 1, that means it's completely absorbing the sound, which I didn't think I wanted, so I went with 0.8. But how aerodynamic is it? I don't know. Am I clipping? Is it clipping? Ah! Is it clipping? Stomach, thank you so much for the 4 months. Ixian Indigo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That does clip, yes. Alright, maybe I should lower it a little. I don't want it to clip. Can you put a limiter at the end of your audio chain? I have no idea what that means, Singularity Sin. Clipping test scared me a little. Dixie Mac, hello. Mr. Hinks, thank you so much for the 4 months. E-Man, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Bo Learn, hello, hello. Yeah, so today we're gonna build a txcp. I don't think it's the V2. This is a keyboard I've had for a couple months now, so I don't think it's the V2. It's probably the V1. But I think it's the rose gold colorway, so that should be nice. Rose gold. A limiter prevents audio and mics from clipping, but I don't know what's possible with streaming. Oh, whoa. Socialite, thank you so much for the 5 months. And Ham Kenobi, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Please come out with a schedule. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't stream all weekend and yesterday because I was pretty busy with both life and Taeha types related stuff. But I can't release stuff yet, but so far there are big things planned for Taeha types. That's all I can say. Very, very big things. Nathan is pregnant? Yo, I'm already like 4 months in. Noxygen, I'm already 4 months pregnant. Where are the leaks? I'll give more leaks as it progresses. Jay Wordfish, thank you so much for the 200 bits. What's your internet speed? I think it's download speed of 400, upload of 200. Will you consider flying in for an EU meetup, Oblatsky says. If it's sponsored. If my trip is sponsored, I'll be more than happy to travel to the EU. I've never been to the EU in my life. I would like to go. Anywhere in the EU, I would like to. What is VMware? VMware is it's a hypervisor. I don't know if chat understands what that is, but I guess in layman's terms, it lets you create VMs, virtual machines. I've pretty much donated a plane ticket, my dude. Smoff, but all your donations have gone into furnishing, into making the stream what it is now. Would you be willing to fly into Austin for a key crawl? Depends on the flight. I don't know how expensive flights. If I have enough of a heads up and the plane tickets aren't that bad. Want to stay with me? Oof. Staying with Mr. Quantric. Everyone loves Stan. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Jay Wordfish, thank you so much for 200 bits. Alright. So this is actually from TwitchCon, but I completely forgot I purchased this. So I'm going to show it off now. But I bought some art. Jajan! Look at this, guys. Oh no, you can see my mic. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So I'm a pretty big Rick and Morty fan. Kind of sad there aren't more episodes. But this was an art piece that I really liked, so I decided to pick it up. This is pretty cool, guys. I don't know how many of you guys watch Rick and Morty, but this is all hand drawn. Sushi, yo, welcome back for 7 months. who? Yeah. So the artist, right there, Christopher Keiko. Sorry if I butchered them, but they
3빌리언 IQ 아트피스.
they did a lot of crazy art like this where they literally hand drew like all the characters of a show. Yeah, so they did it for a couple other shows and animes. That was pretty cool. But Rick and Morty, pretty dank. Iguaner, thank you so much for the 3 months. You just reminded me that I forgot to get a Dragon Ball Z print from that guy. Oh, Jeff Leopard, hello.
SK.
Yeah, this guy did some pretty cool stuff. I liked it. So with the frame, it was $30. Without the frame, it was $20. Thought might as well get the frame to protect it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. It just looks nice. I feel like it wouldn't match my decor. I could potentially put this there, but it doesn't really fit my room. So yeah, I might just keep this. Oh, bathroom. Yeah, sure, I could put it in the bathroom. Ass Hat, thank you so much for the 7 months. And Goni, welcome back for 9 months. Who was that art by? Right there. It's by Christopher Keiko. Cayco. So this is art piece number 1 that I picked up. Have I seen the trailer for? Yeah, I've seen the season 4 trailer, yeah. Alright, then this is not 1. I got 3 art pieces from this person. So art piece number 1, another Rick and Morty print. This artist was poppin'. I think my booth was still the best at TwitchCon, but this artist, crazy stuff. She was very popular. But yeah, I'm a big Rick and Morty fan. What's her name? I forget. That's them. Go check them out. Chris. Oh wait, is that a guy or? The person I talked to was a woman. Or maybe they go by, maybe it's, I don't know. Chris, crap, how do you pronounce this? Ki Hasuk Jaren? There you go. Yeah, Rick and Morty, very cool. If you guys have been watching me for a while, you guys know I'm a big One Piece fan. Look at this. This One Piece artwork is so dank. Holy moly. There's Chopper, Brooke, Nami, Sabo, Frankie, Zoro. They even have Ace. Dude. There's the Thousand Sunny. Oh wait, they don't have the Going Merry though. Feels bad. They have the Thousand Sunny, but no Going Merry. Yo. Yeah, Buggy's on there too. Buggy's right there. And there's Shanks.
컬로 타이헤어야요.
Old man Shanks. Nazi, welcome back for 9 months. Paul from MK, thank you so much for the 9 months. Daniel, welcome back for 5 months. Yeah, this one was my favorite. I was only planning on getting this, but she had a buy 2 get 1 like half off or free discount, so I was like, guess I'll buy 3. And this is the last one. I also enjoy Miyazaki films. I mean, who doesn't like Miyazaki? How can you hate on Miyazaki? So yeah, I completely forgot I purchased this at TwitchCon. I was cleaning up a little bit and I found these artworks. Raymond, hello! Hello, hello. Do you like resin? Of course I like resin. I collect artisans. For sure.
예이 파이널리 코트여 스트림.
Pitch Black Cloud, welcome back for 3 months. I love Miyazaki, yes same. Whoa, socialite.
기프티드 어티어 1섭 투 낚시 잼.
Thank you so much for,
기본이 기프트 섭 제임 더 채널.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Noxygen. Alright. Okay, so that's it for non-keyboard stuff. Favorite Miyazaki film? Ooh, that's hard. I like a lot of them. I think my favorite might be Castle in the Sky. I really liked Castle in the Sky. But yeah, all of them are like really good. Such a pretty purple board. Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke's good too, yeah. I mean, Spirited Away is a classic, right? Alright, what should be the first anime that I should watch? One Piece. One Piece is all you need. Alright, so here's the board for today.
마이 페이보릿 애니메이 이즈킹 어브 더힐.
Jeff Lepper, thank you so much for the 6 months. Do American shows count as anime?
온리 북의 깊이 어브 원피스.
Oh, whoa, what's this? I don't think I've seen it. Is this how Riku PCB ship now? I've never seen a PCB ship out like this from them. Huh. Maybe they must have changed. There's like a clear laminate thing now. This board is the V2? Is this the V2? Wait, is it? Okay, we can get to the PCB then. Alright, moment of truth. Is this the V2? Oh wait, the bezel does look thicker. Oh, this is V2. What? I didn't even know this was V2. We get to see a V2? Holy moly. I was just told txcp, so I thought it was the V1. Ooh, okay, so TX also has their own cables now that they're starting to ship out. It's pretty similar to the cable Rama provides. If you're an enthusiast, probably won't use it, but it's a nice little touch. It's not a bad cable. I just wish it was a little longer. Oh my gosh, this is a chunk. This is a huge chunk. Lol, what's thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, and Counter Casper. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Only 900 episodes of One Piece? Yeah, I caught up in less than 2 years. You can do it. Okay, let's take a look at this board then. So, I should change the title, huh? This txcp twitch.tv txcp v2 build stream. Should also update my command. Oh, so hot. Wow, that changed fast. What changed? Boy underscore pie, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Damn, I'll complete. Took me 3 months to catch up. I'll complete my masters by the time I get to the end of One Piece. It's worth it though, Gotham Shawarma. One Piece. It's so good. Everyone loves Stan. Thank you so much for the bits. Wanting to build a keyboard for the first time, what brands do you recommend? If you are on a budget, KBD fans is probably the way to go. Alright, so here we have the V2. I'm pretty sure the bezel size changed. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's the fact that there's no lip that's making the bezel look different. I'm pretty sure they changed the bezel size though. So you can tell there's no longer that classic TX lip. And here's the new side profile of the V2s. Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is the first time I've actually seen the back for the new TX boards. This is interesting. I don't know if I like this back RGB diffusion. I do like the side though. I know the side was kind of polarizing. Some people really liked it, some people didn't like it. I personally like it. I like the look of it. It's somewhat functional, kind of. I mean, you can grip your fingers underneath to pick it up. There's enough depth for you to dig your fingers. It's not a lot, but you can still grab it to lift it up. I don't know how I feel about this. This looks kind of funky. It's also kind of tilting that the USB port wasn't centered between these two lights. I think that's maybe what's throwing it off. Okay, this is actually kind of tilting. The distance here is shorter than the distance here. So it's like the lights aren't centered. Like there's a lot more space here than a lot space here. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I would have wished it was centered. Wait, what? Okay, there. So the lights on the side are mirrored. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this back. I feel like this back, TX tried to, he went a little too ham with trying to make it different. I feel like he should have just left this clean. This is the bottom. Ooh, the bottom looks nice though. Bottom doesn't look too different. I mean, with the exception of the cuts now. They do still have that massive weight. It says TXCP, or just CP V2 now. But yeah, this is the new V2. What a pleasant surprise. I thought I was just going to have a V1. I like these blockers. I like when the F-Row has the blockers. Still has that Omega Swiss cheese cutout bottom row for the TX. So hopefully straightening it won't be too bad today. brass plate as well. Pretty nice. Let's weigh this. I've never seen how much a txcp V2 weighs. Blast again, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. So unbuilt, this weighs 7 pounds, 3.3 ounces, 3,268 grams. Whew. Not that bad though. I mean, if once you add the switches and keycaps, it probably won't break 9 pounds. It'll be 8 pounds something, I think. So definitely not a travel-friendly board. This is meant to go once to work or stay at home and then never moves. Okay, let me set this aside. Okay, looks nice. I should put the feet on. The feet on here. Clutch kick. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. When will there be Taeha associates? And can I apply? What does that even mean, Louis Vuitton? What is a Taeha associate? Would you recommend ordering switches at KBD fans? Yeah. I personally order from Novel Keys because they're more local, but if China is closer to you, nothing wrong with them. K's color is so pretty. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice.
네이선 아이브 같은 나이크 신모어키 보지 신스 아이 스타티드 와칭 네어 스트림즈 생크 유포어 코징 마이 어딕션.
Worthington, welcome back for 7 months. I've gotten like 10 more keyboards. Dang, that's a lot. I don't even know if I have. No, I do have 10 keyboards. I definitely have less than 10 customs now, though, I think. I think I break 10 including my vintage boards. Yeah, I've sold off a lot. Thinking about this color for the TX87 SE, I would recommend it. It's a very nice. I like it. All right, install the feet. It looks like they also provide 2 extra bump-ons for the feet, but it's just the standard 3mm bump-ons. Extra screws, we'll see what those are for if I need it. Guys, the anno on this is like really nice. I wonder if TX like changed factories or something. It's pretty much flawless. This is really nice. Anno. Whoa.
에버단 56 기프티드 어티어 1섭 투 크림즌 클락 디스 이즈 데어 퍼스트 기프트 서브 인 더 채널.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub, Abaddon. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't know if they're using the same factory, but This is really nice. I'd say the ano on my TX75 Vito is flawless. I literally can't find anything wrong with it. Yeah, this one, this is, I would call this top-notch. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I'm pretty good, sorry. Alright, so. Wait, why do they need to label this? Zekin, hello. ISO enter is not support. Why do, is this a thing now? Do PCB designers need to explicitly state no ISO? ISO enter는 지원하지 않습니다. Yeah, no ISO avail, guys. Yet they, wait, Soran's right. What? No ISO enter is supported. But why do they include it on the plate? TX, please. Why are you making me straighten modifiers unnecessarily? It's okay. TX is a nice guy though. I forgive him. The V2 though, so far, pretty nice. I really like it. We'll see if it... I mean, if I had to guess, the typing experience is gonna be pretty much the same. And it looks like the plate's the same. But we'll see how it sounds, maybe, if it sounds different. That VMware shirt though, yo, honestly,
Hey Daddy Taeha.
the VMware shirt's not that bad. I mean, quality-wise, it's not bad. This is definitely one of the nicer pickups I've had from a career fair. And like, VMware's branding isn't like, I wouldn't say it's gross. It's like, it's passable. I've definitely worn this in public as well. It's not a bad shirt. All right. Where did my phone go? What? Who stole my white phone? I used to work with VMware servers on the production network. Oh, that's cool. When I was a software engineer, I used VMware quite a bit.
I hope you think about the Christmas present.
As well as VMware Fusion. All right, let us test this PCB. New World Otter, welcome back for 3 months. The Bad Bossy, thank you so much for the tip. Oh, I recognize your name. I will respond to you. Farrell, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Shigon Tori, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Italian Swim Trunks, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Lil Pie, welcome back for 3 months. Virtualize me, baby. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So now the PCB has LEDs on the side for those LED cutouts. Oh, wait. Wait. So this actually uses... I think I heard Heine Bush playing around with these. You guys notice? Look how small those LEDs are. So very small. This is actually my first time seeing it in person. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, okay. I'm excited to see how it looks with the diffusion. Yeah. So, I mean, they're still fairly bright, but it's a lot smaller now. But it looks pretty clean. Pretty clean. Faro, thanks so much for gifting a sub. Alright, let's hopefully there's nothing wrong with this PCB. Who makes this board? TX Keyboards makes this keyboard. Replacing those when they burn, it would be a nightmare. That's true. That is a good point, Apiary. What the fudge is this offset? Okay. Who's this for? This is for a client. I'm building this for Popcorn, who is the US proxy for TX Keyboards. Yeah, so if you guys purchase from txkeyboards.com, that is managed by Popcorn, I'm building it for them. Alright, so we're going full ANSI with a Sangan-like bottom row and stepped caps lock today. It supports straight and staggered F row. Yeah, not sure why. Maybe it's meant for backwards compatibility, I'm not sure. I haven't built a txcp in a while, so. Also, today's stream, it's gonna take a while, guys, because we're installing LEDs. Kill me. Popcorn wanted LEDs. I don't think I've ever installed in-switch LEDs on stream. And of course, they want LEDs on a freaking CP-sized board. Alright. It's okay. We're gonna have a nice long stream. Alright, I think I got all the switches. Oh, oops, did I miss something? Yeah, I got all the switches. Alright, PCB is working. Nice. How often do you build off stream? Pretty rarely now do I ever build off stream. Yeah, most builds I do pretty much 99% are on stream. We're gonna work on the stabilizers. This is 7U.
하우즈 풀타임 고잉.
Is this 7U? Holy moly, Dabass! Thank you so much for the 1500 bits. How's full time going? It's going pretty well. I've been busy, so I guess that's a good thing. I think better to be busy than not busy. I think I'm happier. I think my quality of life is better. Not that I didn't like programming, but Yeah, I do enjoy like making videos and taking photos and playing around with tech. Yeah, I think I'm happier at my. It's nice to be back at home. What's your keyboard photography camera? Everything is. I use that camera, which is the Sony A7R3. And then the camera up here is the A6500, but I use my A7R3 for everything. All right, I need to check if these are 7U or not. Not to be offensive or anything, but what is it you do when you aren't streaming? I'm a full-time streamer now, the Ollie Bowl. But I mean, I guess technically I don't stream 40 hours a week. I've been running around, taking care of a lot of like logistical or legal stuff. All right, so this is a 7U. Recently, and like just like working with sponsors and vendors. Yeah, stuff behind the scenes. We're also working with clients. Like talking to clients, that takes up a good amount of time of like what I do. Are you going to join in on GMK Dracula? Of course. GMK Dracula is a must-buy in my opinion. Oh no, we are short. Okay. Yoink it from here. Going for backspace. You should make a full, very in-depth tutorial on making keyboards. Yeah, I plan on making YouTube videos.
Taeha dev.
I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, I need to start like furnishing a YouTube filming space so I can start making YouTube videos. All right, this is a lot of stabs. Alex the V, welcome back for 3 months. Thank you. So in the Miss Dixie bra build stream, I asked how you switch between cameras and you said guess. Out of sheer stubbornness, I found out it is KO big switches. Thanks. Oh yeah, also GMK Crimson. Yeah, GMK Crimson is also nice. It's by Oblotsky. Pretty, he's definitely one of the more popular designers in the community. I mean, it's all red and white set. Can't go wrong with it. You either like it or you don't. Yeah. Those new or old stocks, I'm pretty sure this is old. Like I've said, I've been sitting on this board and parts for a couple months now. Yeah, because I've just been very busy and it's been I'm really behind on build orders, so I would assume these are old stabs because I was sent this way before people started noticing that the new stabs were having issues. So hopefully we don't run into it today. How many copies of White on Black did you buy on the current group buy? The current group buy. There's a group buy for white on black? Do you prefer plastic films or vinyl stickers for your switches? I personally prefer films over stickers. I think most people would agree with me on that. Chortle, hello! How have you been? Alright.
5months has flown. GMK forwards delivered today on the order placed for GMK Cafe with cream, black and extra shots. Thanks for the streams. It's really helped me with my own bills.
Melody, welcome back for 7 months, and Bruno Ceres, thank you so much for the 5 months. You placed an order for GMK Cafe, nice, and GMK White on Black was delivered today. Oof. White on Black is a must-have. Just got home from work. Wait, what time is it? Oh, okay. Nice. White on Black, nice entry set, I'd say. Shame mailing it takes so long. Yeah, I mean, it's cheap. It looks nice. It'll look good with most colorways. But that doesn't mean it's not bad. That doesn't mean it's a bad set. I own multiple sets of white on black. It's just a classic look. Hey, didn't get to talk to you much at TwitchCon, unfortunately, but if you remember, I'm Alex. I stayed with you, Tyler, and Chris at the Airbnb. Oh, you're that guy. Nice to meet you, Emotional Eyes. Yeah, I didn't really get to talk with a lot of people. I was so tired from boothing. I KTFO'd every night. Thoughts on ePBT keycaps? They're decent PBT keycaps, but they're like low quality, I would say. I'd probably put BSP at like, BSP is probably 9 out of 10. OG Dysubs 10 out of 10. CRP, I'd put maybe slightly lower than BSP just because personally I felt like BSP was smoother out of the box. And the ePBT I would probably put at like, ePBT is like 5 out of 10, I would say. Where do you buy BSP? BSP no longer exists. So you would have to purchase them on the aftermarket. What about KP Republic? KP Republic is on the don't buy segment. Don't buy unless you absolutely cannot afford anything better. Any chance anyone know when Keyboard Bell is gonna start printing again? I have no idea. I actually don't really talk to Keyboard Bell. I think the only interaction I've had with Keyboard Bell, I see their posts, but yeah, I don't really talk to Keyboard Bell. Lord Cuckworth, thank you so much for the bits. Alright, we finished clipping the stabs. Time to lube it. That's a lot of stabs. Who has the best traditional gaming keyboard? Ducky and Pro, Razer. What the heck is G-Tech? I've never even heard of G-Tech. What does traditional gaming keyboard even mean? What makes a gaming keyboard traditional versus not traditional? Traditional means cheap for the average consumer. I would say Leopold. Wait. Why was I sent clip-in stabs? Popcorn? Hello? They're all clip. Why clip-in? Well, I mean, I can give you my own stabs. I don't know why you want clip-in stabs. Oh, is Popcorn watching? Alright, well, I'm gonna put these away. Unless there's a reason to use clip-in for the new V2, but I'm pretty sure there's no need to use clip-in. Halberd, thanks so much for the Switch Prime sub. Where do you work to know these things? I work from home, Dynamic Rager. I am a full-time streamer now. Alright, I gotta go into my stash of stabs. Hold on. Get a new chair. My new chair is coming in November apparently. So bear with me, guys. Can we see your stash? Yeah, this is my stash of stab housings. I think it's because Kin sells clip-in stabs. Really? Okay. Huh, interesting. I generally don't buy stabs with keyboards. There's no trusting where they might have sourced it from, you know. There's a lot of fake stabs out there. Hireburn, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Palm versus PC plates. What do you want to know about it? This is my first time actually watching live. Oh, nice. Why don't you just go to the local hardware store and purchase a keyboard? Because the keyboards you buy at the local hardware stores aren't the best you can get. So I prefer to build my own keyboards. And also, if you build your own keyboard, you have a lot of control over what parts to use, how it's assembled. But yeah. Neon Twitch, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. That's like saying, I mean, the same reason applies to like PCs. You could just go to Best Buy and purchase a pre-built computer, but a lot of people choose to build their custom computers because you have a lot more control over what parts to use and performance, pricing. Also just the aspect of fulfillment of having built a custom one from scratch. A lot of things. Well, funny thing is custom build PCs tend to be cheaper. Yeah, okay, I mean, I didn't mean in that sense, but what keyboard is on your sub sound? You have to figure that out. It's a sound clip of one of the typing videos I have put out. Also the fulfillment of multiple orders arriving. That's true. There is something exciting about just receiving something in the mail. Ever had 40% on stream or tried one at least? I have never featured a 40% on my stream yet. It's not because I hate 40%, it's just none of my clients have ever asked me to build a 40%. There's a high chance I'm going to join in on the Equinox, so maybe that might be my first 40% that I feature on my stream. But I mean, I don't have the desire to learn the 40% layout.
지비즈 테이크 소랑 데 다이필 더홀 바이 와칭 더 스트림 언드 조이닝 무어 지비즈.
Kevers, welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. What about the Neuron? Didn't the Neuron already run? I thought it was like a fairly limited run. But like as someone who edits videos and pictures, I will never use a 40%. Marcus, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, Sean, hello. What is your feeling wearing $2,000 headphones and how do they sound? It's really comfortable, I can say that. It's really comfortable and it blocks sound a lot way better than I expected. I legit can't hear like stuff outside unless it's like really close or loud. Sound wise, I would say it's pretty comparable to headphones. I mean, I'm not really big on audio equipment. This is probably the most expensive piece of audio equipment I've had. So I can't really compare it to other headphones out there, but I had the HD6XX and the Audio-Technica M50s before. I can say it sounds better than both.
3months PG.
Zackle Dridge, welcome back for 3 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 5 more stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kurt Von Negat. Thank you so much for the Switch Prime sub. Will you be joining Key 65? Nope, I will not be joining Key 65. Any clue on how many extras will be? Key Cult doesn't generally sell extras. They held the first come first serve for 75 units already. Was it first come first serve? There's still 75 left for sale. That hasn't happened yet. I forget if it's going to be raffle or first come first serve. Yo, Gandalf, what's up? Are you at work, Gandalf? It's a raffle? Okay. Fanta, hello. Did you join the Rama U80A? I did. I joined it on the U80. I will finally have a Rama board in my collection. Well, I used to have a Rama keyboard. Then I sold it. But now I'll have a Rama board again. Which color did you get for? I went for the port color. I was deciding milk and port, and I ended up with port. Deanington, welcome back with 3 months. Nathan, no Jane, meme over. Nathan, no Xeno has arrived. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting on my Xeno. Hey, Croy, man, you can't say that. You're gonna make Poner sad. Don't make Poner sad. Boris Dunks, welcome back for 3 months. Thank you. I want a Rama M65 so bad. You could probably find one on the aftermarket. Croy is just a bully. Yeah, Croy is a pretty big bully. Dude, I'm sad for you, me, and Poner. Poner's been kind of inactive too. I feel like I haven't seen Poner in a while. So you build keyboards, but do you play video games? I have started to play video games recently, yes. I'm just trying to figure out how someone goes about quitting their stable job. Gamer. Oh, yo, Sean, you gotta finish Man of Medan. What games? I plan on streaming CS:GO most likely, League of Legends, TFT. For now, but I'm open to playing games that like chat recommends. What's your CS:GO rank? I haven't played CS:GO. How many years now? I haven't played CS:GO in almost 4 or 5 years. StarCraft 2 best game? I want to play StarCraft 2. But I feel like StarCraft 2, I feel like is a hard game to stream and play. Like you have to be so focused when you play StarCraft 2. Like you have to be a god to be able to talk to chat while playing StarCraft 2, I feel like. But I enjoy StarCraft. I haven't played StarCraft in probably close to a decade now, but StarCraft is a fantastic game. It's a shame it's not more popular. I think StarCraft it's a fun game to watch. It's a fun game. I mean, I can see why it's not fun to play. It's pretty stressful, but StarCraft's definitely a fun game to watch. Like even if you have no idea what's going on, I feel like StarCraft is a very good game to watch. I love you, thank you for the vintage boards. Oh, nice. Hello, hello, Jampot. Do you have a favorite CSGO pro team? Yeah, Astralis. Well, before they were Astralis. Oh crap, what was Astralis before they were Astralis? They went through so many changes. But yeah, they were Dignitas for a while. Wait, Astralis was TSM at one point? No, I watched them okay, I stopped following them before they were TSM, if they were ever TSM. No, they were something other than TSM before they were TSM.
애니노 유튜브 비디오즈 인터 파이프라인.
Crap, what were they called? No, not Flash Wolves. Before they were the Flash Wolves. No, not TSM. I didn't follow them when they were TSM. They were TSM in 2015, Dignitas in 2014. What? Really? No, I swear there was something else. There's one team you guys are missing. What? Really? Huh. NA memory. Yeah. I don't know, is Astralis still good? I know their roster changed. But like when I was watching, it was Device, Kerrigan, Cajun B, I think Zipnix. Yeah. Actually, Kerrigan was fairly new when I watched. I forget who Kerrigan replaced. Ah, Magisk. Yeah, Magisk was also on. Ah, Dupree. Yes, Dupree. There we go. Glaive? Oh, Glaive is in there. Okay. Device is unfairly attractive. Yeah, Device is good looking, dude. Device is a good looking man. He's also top tier opper. Is he still op main? Or has he switched on to a new... I'm guessing he's still an op main. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I never thought Device was like to me, I think Guardian and Kenny S were always better oppers. Or even just the members of Astralis in general. I didn't really think any of them were like the best in their positions, but as a team, I thought they were really cool. Like they played really well. They worked well as a team, which is why I liked them. Pablo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. What is the cheapest lube that you would recommend for switches and stabs? Probably 205 grades. No, sorry. Well, if you want it for both stabs and switches, 205 grade 0 is probably the only way to go. Kenny S in his prime, yeah, not so much now. Oh, is Kenny S not good anymore? I heard Guardian's also not that great anymore. Yo, yeah, when I was watching, Fnatic was... Oh man, it was Fnatic, Envy. Oh man. The Fnatic versus Envy game, oh, I lost so much skins. Oh, feels bad. Yeah, Envy at their peak, ooh, my second favorite team. Do you think they will ever run a muted round 2? Not sure. The person who ran it has kind of been MIA in the community. They've also kind of had a stronghold on not letting others run it. A lot of people have asked if they could rerun muted. But yeah, that person hasn't really budged. What do you think of the idea of pro gamers using high-end customs? I think it's cool. I think it's very cool. That would be the future, right? If pro gamers start using customs, and then people can like see what different pros use and what they prefer, instead of everyone just using Itaki 1 mini. Know what I'm saying? Grace T. Wong, hello, I remember you. I recognized you. Hello. I feel like this is the first time I've seen you talk in chat. Tactile or linear switches for gaming? For gaming, I have no preference. I can game perfectly fine with both. Yeah, when I used to game heavily, I gamed on Topra. It's probably the third. I usually lurk because your streams are peaceful while I work. Oh, that's completely fair. Which key sets are you putting on your U80 port? I'm not sure. I just wanted port because it looks nice. But I feel like matching it to a key set is going to be really hard. Dracula, when it ships, might not look bad on port, I feel like. It might be a close enough, like, purple. I'm putting either 8008 or CRP Tulip on it. Nice. Which do you prefer, Vegemite or Handerbite? How are you doing, Mr. Petrov? Ooh. That's a good question. Honestly, Mr. Petrov, I think Vegemite wins. Like even just disregarding the memory we made over Vegemite. Vegemite is pretty dank. Not gonna lie. I'm sad I missed out on Handerbite. Never thought I'd actually ever see that written. Oh shoot, am I streaming on the just chatting category? GG, hold on. That should... my keyboard's not plugged in. Well, I'll change that later. I'll change it later. Are you afraid of ring revulsion? What is that? There are no extras. Vegemite, I remember that cafe, that random... Oh yeah, it's randomly started just pouring, but thankfully it didn't last too long. Yeah, Tyson was there. I don't know if Tyson tried the Vegemite, but... No, I think Tyson did. I think everyone tried the Vegemite. Mr. Petrov, have you tried lubing your stabs with Vegemite? I feel like Vegemite might be thick enough to use on your stabilizers. Vegemite is like lube. Little is more. It's not really that bad. No, Vegemite tasted fantastic. I genuinely enjoyed Vegemite. It's a pretty savory smell though. I'm used to that kind of smell, Mr. Petrov. Yeah, Koreans will ferment. I mean, I feel like Asians in general, a lot of dishes use like fermented stuff. So I mean, the smell of Vegemite was not that bad, honestly. You can ferment beans quite a bit and it can smell pretty pungent. But it's like a pungent that like, it smells bad, but you keep coming back to it. Like you keep wanting to sniff more of it. It kind of smells like a strong stout beer smell. Beer or wine? If I had to choose, I would choose wine. Love the VMware shirt. I'm a VP. Oh wow, we've had 2 people. What the heck? Alright, hopefully I won't need to retune any of these. Let us install the stabilizers. Trace023, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, Popcorn, you're here. Hello. You sent me clip-in stabs. I don't know if that was by accident, but I'm going to guess you preferred screw-in. So I did. You only have clip-in. What the heck? You call yourself a vendor, Popcorn, and you only have clip-in? While I gave you screw-in stabs. Correct. I'm just kidding. Popcorn and I talk quite a bit now, so she understands the humor. When's your chair coming? Like November, Sean? GG.
타이슨 빌즈 기프티드 어티어 1석 2 팝콘 데이 해브 기본 11 기프트 석즈 인터 채널.
Whoa, Tyson, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Can you use Trebosis 3204 on stabs? I have personally not tried it, but from what I've heard, it's a little too thin. You can use it on the housing to make the stab smoother, but I don't think it'll completely eliminate rattle. I'm not sure, I've never used it myself though. What the heck? What? What? Mr. Petrov. What? Holy, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, Mr. Petrov. Wait, Mr. Petrov, could you, what is Vegemite made out of again? Like, is Vegemite something that I could eat a lot of? Or will I die if I eat too much of it? Vegemite is made from vegetable yeast. Oh, okay. Like, I was thinking, what if I had like a sub goal? Not a sub goal, but like some kind of incentive, and then if we hit it, I eat like a tub of Vegemite on stream. Also, should I have like a, I'm thinking of having like a sub goal thing or some kind of goal for a Halloween dress up stream. GMK Vegemite incoming. You still have that horde green morph suit? No, I threw that instantly. Anybody know why he doesn't band-aid mod his stabs anymore? Just preference. I spent 2 years ago, I band-aid modded all my stabilizers, and yeah, my preferences and tastes just kind of change as I've played around with a lot more keyboards, and I just personally don't like band-aid modding my builds anymore. But a lot of people still do it. It's not just because I don't do it, that doesn't mean it's not a good mod. There's nothing wrong with the mod, I think. Some people genuinely prefer it, and that's okay. Dress up as a keyboard switch. The washers are from Amazon. I have a link to it on my Amazon storefront. All right, I have no idea. There's two potential. I'm going to guess it might be the inner one, actually. We'll see. Will you ever design a keycap set artisan modifiers? I already have a keycap add-on set out with my name. I might be wrong with going inner. We'll see if it's inner. It might be inner, I feel like. Dress up as an ISO, that'll be scary. I'm in the process of buying a high-end board, the E65, but it has the polycarb half plate. Should I still get it? If you like a more flexible typing experience than a stiffer one, yeah, nothing wrong with a half plate. Could be wrong, but I'm hoping it's right. All right, I am going to let us disassemble the case because I need the plate now. All right, my left side is looking a bit dark. Hold on. A little brighter. All right, let's see the internals of this board.
프리 메가비프 프롬 매치 마컷 히디드 너싱당 P&B wanted away. When megabeef goes free, I will give away a set of handabi. Join me in protest, ladies and gentlemen.
What the heck? Krobit, thank you so much for the 1501 bits. When Mega Beef from Mech Market goes free, I will give away 5 sets of GMK Handerbites. Damn. Do you find the finger holes useful? Yeah, it's not. I mean, if you're talking about strictly function, it could have been a little bit deeper, but it's enough to get you. It's enough to get a grip in there. Yeah. I would not want Handerbite even if someone paid me to use it. Handerbite's not that bad, guys. Come on. I'm a typeface designer by trade. I think it'd be awesome to design a font for a keycap set. I don't want to go through all the details of producing and selling keycaps though? Is there anyone in the community that you think would be worth discussing in collaboration? Yeah, you can try reaching out to all of my sponsors. They work with keycap manufacturers and sell keycaps. You can try reaching out to them. It's expensive though, so I don't know if people... Yeah. Redoing the font of a keycap set is pretty expensive. I don't know how many people would be open to paying for it. Look at this. It's just a hunk of rose gold right here. So one thing I noticed, are these acrylic pieces literally just friction fit? Like there's nothing screwing. Yeah, nothing is screwing those acrylic diffusers onto the piece. It's literally kind of just like push it out. Yeah, I think I could actually just like push it out with my fingers. But I mean, it's in there tight. As long as you don't mess around with it. Not too big an issue. Yeah, that's interesting. I thought they were screwed somehow, but yeah, it's literally just it's just stuck there due to friction. Wait. Guys, this internal is flawless. Remember how when Mr. Norbauer was on my stream, we talked about how a lot of anodized keyboards have hook marks or ano hook, I guess, defects where they tend to be hooked onto for anodization. This txcp has none internally, so that's nice to see. Mr. Norbauer did confirm that it's actually not that hard to not have ano hook marks on your boards. It's just a lot of anodizers won't do it because they're shortcutting. But yeah, this txcp, this internal is flawless. I approve. That's pretty OP. All right. So here we have, I think this just, yeah, it looks like the pretty standard TX brass plate, sandwich mount brass plate. Not much to talk about there. Oh, look at this top piece. So I'm not sure. So I think this is actually what Norbauer talked about. So you can get very quality, I think, like titanium bits to essentially hook your threading onto. So I feel like the anode doesn't go completely to the hole, but around each screw hole there's consistently a little ring. It's a clean ring. So I'm guessing this, I feel like this is what Mr. Norbauer was talking about, where you can get quality titanium essentially hooks to hook onto your whatever piece you're anodizing, and it effectively gets rid of those ano hook marks. Maybe it comes at the expense of having these rings. I'm not sure. The aluminum may rust though if it isn't finished. I don't know, maybe popcorn can speak more to it, but yeah, like there's a very consistent, maybe this is part of the threading, I'm not sure. But yeah, as you guys can see, no hook marks. Ano on top and bottom, pretty flawless. It's a very clean ano. I can't find anything wrong with it. Like there's pitting here and there ever so slightly, but in terms of the ano consistency and quality, very nice. Very nice. All right, moment of truth. Did I put the switches in the right slot? When did I get sub? Someone gifted a sub bomb today. It's probably where you got it from. Is this Moon's keyboard? This is not Moon's keyboard, but that is coming in the future. Put a couple switches in. Uh, 100 rats, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Draxion, welcome back for 3 months. Yo, Tommy, welcome back for 11 months. Right. This is my first time seeing your newest room. Looks really good. Thank you. Do you get caffeine headaches? What's that? Headaches from not having caffeine in your system? I think I do now. I think I do. It's not like bad though. But I definitely feel a little off if I don't have caffeine now. Oh, that's not centered at all. That's also not the center. I need to do a caffeine detox. Oh yeah, I've heard people do that. Like they'll quit caffeine for like a month, or like they'll quit caffeine for a period of time, so that like the effectiveness of it resets when you come back. Wait, maybe I did get it centered the first time. Oh wait, this is still not centered? What? Telling me that's the center? Well, that was the center. Matcha still has caffeine. Matcha has very minimal amounts, no? Matcha is rubbish? Whoa, you take that back, Blue Titan. Matcha is dank. I just like to rail a line of coffee beans. Yeah, Redacted's too dank. Just rails a line of coffee. It's a very Chad move right there. Is there a keycap set or combination of keycaps that would allow me to do a 90s themed build with black, purple, and teal? Is this what you're looking for? Hyperfuse? There's not much black, but there's purple. That bag behind you hasn't moved in ages. That bag is placed strategically to hide the outlet. There's a wall socket right there that's white. So that's why I'm covering it up with the bag. It's not that I don't use the bag, it's just whenever I stream, I don't want those white rectangles to be showing, so. Where are my 1.5 mods? Can't you paint the wall outlets the same color? I didn't at the time. So this is what I am stuck with. You can still see the one on the right. Which outlet? No, that's just a beam of light there. That's sunlight. That's not the wall socket. Oh, you can see it. F. Maybe we should flip. Need to block the sun with a bag now. The sun will die out eventually. I like a little bit of natural light showing on my stream. All right. Looks like I was right about placing the ceiling view inside. Okay. I've got two sets of LEDs. I'm going to guess IB is ice blue. WW is warm white. Which color do you think I should put on a rose gold case? Warm white? I thought so too. LEDs, LEDs. It's been so long since I've installed LEDs. How does one even install LEDs? Gosh. I don't have the polarity memorized. I should check. Okay, it looks like that's the wrong way. Oh, that's so weak. Okay, looks like that works. Huh? Okay, it looks like the longer side is the positive side. So I just have to keep that in mind when I solder. Yeah, long is positive. Wait, just to be safe, long is positive. Yeah, long is positive. But it's so weak on this top one for some reason. Why is that? Like, it's definitely on, but it's so much weaker here than it is here. Like, it's that's definitely on, but here it's so weak. Yeah, that's on. It's on for the other rows. Oh, it's also weak here. Wait, it's fine here though. It's on full power on this corner. Oh wait, that's full power. Oh wait, is it back? What happened? Nope, that's weak. Why is that weak? Well, I mean, at least it works. Like, at least it's still getting power there. Might just have to reflow it somewhere. We shall see. All right, take these out. Are you putting per key backlighting? I am putting per key backlighting. Yeah, longer leg is positive. For those of you guys who have not played around with LEDs, when you purchase them, you can clearly see one is longer than the other leg. That's what I mean by the longer leg. Yeah, I don't think... This is the first time I'll ever do per key RGB on stream. It's a lot of soldering. It is a lot of soldering. Today's gonna be a long stream. Oh, we're about to have 2 hours of the soldering fan on. Just kidding. I don't think it should take 2 hours to solder everything. This plate is really loose though. It's pretty loose. I feel like I should just solder a couple switches down so it doesn't move around everywhere. Where did you buy that shelf? This shelf? That's from Wayfair. Okay, I'm gonna put this case here. Two hours and we haven't started streaming? What? Oh, soldering. Yeah. ERK, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Is this going on YouTube? Yeah, it's probably going on YouTube. Oh. Sorry about the creaky chair. All right, yeah, let's get a couple switches in, and then we'll put the rest in. When you're getting a Herman Miller, it's coming in November. So you guys have to wait until November to not hear the creaks. This is too big. I'm gonna move this to the ground.
Wait.
Jerk Chicken, welcome back for 3 months. Which Herman Miller are you getting? I got the Aeron. Aeron? Yeah, I got the Aeron. You bought new? Yes, I bought new because my friend got me 50% off. So I thought I might as well get it new. Did you ever desoldered on a build and start over again? I definitely have, yes. Where's your fan? I'll turn it on after I put all the switches in. I'm just soldering a couple switches first because this plate is very floppy. Try to keep it. Okay, the stabilizer. Yeah, the stabilizer cutout's very loose. Wait, can that friend hook me up? I don't know if they'd be willing to do it for randos. Yeah, I can show you the. Where's the receipt? Oh, where'd my receipt go? What? My receipt disappeared. Huh. Ah, found it. Oh wait, how can I show this without leaking? How to show without leaking? Okay, that's good. Yeah, look at that fat discount. That promotional saving though. All right, did that successfully. Yeah. 50% off. Pretty nice. Should I just? No, I shouldn't. I erased your hand and now I can see your address. Nice. Nice. My address wasn't on there though, Cody. Thanks for making me feel even more poor after buying my first custom. Not as cheap as my $300 Craigslist Aeron. Yeah, I mean, I definitely looked into used ones. There's tons of used ones actually. But I mean, 50% off, might as well just take the deal. All right, I think we've soldered enough switches. Let us put on the rest. There's tons of steel case leaps used. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people using steel case too. But I didn't really get to try it out at a store, so that's why I didn't end up going with it. Like at least for the Herman Miller stuff, there was like a home furnishing, one of those places nearby that I went to and tried out. I actually got to sit on the chairs and see which one I liked better, so that's why I ended up going with it. Hava, welcome back for 3 months. Have you seen the 45 ATS interest check? Nope, what's that? What is that an interest check for? Is the seating on the Aeron really that much comfy? I can't say for sure because I didn't sit on them for an extended period of time. But I liked the lumbar support of the Aeron better. I could see what people meant. Like one of the complaints people have about the in-body chair is that you could feel the ridges. I could definitely see what people meant. It didn't bother me that much, but once again, I only really sat on them for like a couple minutes. But yeah, both were pretty comfortable. I feel like it's not something you could really. Whichever one you end up going with, I feel like it's pretty safe. Is it just me or Cherry MX Browns have nearly no tactility? Cherry MX Browns aren't really known. I guess Cherry MX Browns are known for their tactility, but more so their lack of, yes. It's a 40% with arrow keys and 3-key right cluster. I need a 40% with arrow keys. Yeah, I suppose that's not so bad. You should pick up the Engineering Now Aeron headrest. Oh, what's that? I didn't know that was an option. You ever plan on making your own board? That's the dream. But I think people underestimate like the logistics that go into making a board, and I currently don't have the capacity to work on something like that right now. I just want to focus on my streams and videos first. But yeah, eventually I do want to make my own boards, yes. I mean, eventually I want to have my own lineup of products, but I think that's like super late game for me. $6 plus subs get POG discount on any custom braid. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's an interesting business model. If I provided subs with discounts on products that I sold? Never. I wonder if people do that. Do people like do other streamers do that where like longtime subs get discounts on merch and whatnot? If you ever do make Bluetooth versions, Bluetooth is not that easy to get or sell legally. If you want to legally sell a Bluetooth product, you need to meet certain regulations for it, and getting those certifications for Bluetooth products. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. Does Chortle get a free custom because he has 500 gifted subs? Ooh. Wait, is Chortle at 500 gifted subs? I thought he was at 300. Are you still here, Chortle? Are you at 500 gifted subs, Chortle? 326, okay. Yeah, see? TX is not on the sponsor list, gotta change it soon. Popcorn, if TX wants to sponsor me, we can talk. I don't know, my sponsor list is getting a bit ridiculous though. I feel like I need to increase the requirements or something. Otherwise, we're gonna have half my streams just going to end up being a sponsor segment. Drop. Over boba? Yeah, we can. I'm down to discuss in person. Definitely do that. But yeah, I mean, I could technically just sell keyboards like under the table, but I feel like a lot of people would feel left out if I sold like a low count, if I ran like a very low unit group buy. Like a sponsor audio clip that you just press while you're soldering or something. That's no fun though. Nathan told me I'm too ugly to be a sponsor. Quantric, please. Quantric's actually a pretty good looking man. Not gonna lie. Quantric's also pretty jacked. I've seen Quantric. What is this? What the heck? Popcorn, what is this? Wait, Popcorn, are you going to the NorCal meetup? Are you going to the NorCal and SoCal meetup this year? What? King Jong-un, thank you so much for the 1502 bits. Ooh, I don't know. SoCal, yes. Oh, stream dead right there. What is this yellow stuff on this switch? No, it's not an MX lock. Mustard? Whoa, Krelbit. Bayhot types. TY for the bits, man. Ask Rem. Ooh, we've got a bit war going on between King Jong-un and Krelbit. GMK Alter November 1st. Oh yes, that's right. Hopefully you guys joined in on GMK Sandstorm chat. But Krelbit is running GMK Alter next. There might be a, it's not fully officially confirmed yet, but there might be a special surprise for Alter for Taeha type subs. Something that might entice you to purchase it. Can we release it yet? Carlbit, am I allowed to say what it is? Or should we just wait until it goes live? Oh. Well, okay, Carlbit said yes. Carlbit will provide a discount code for GMK Alter for Taeha Types viewers. Where would you buy vintage blacks? You would probably buy them aftermarket from other people who have them. You can also try sourcing it yourself from vintage keyboards. But no one sells vintage blacks. Cars 4D, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. This one's too tight. 99% off? I don't know about that. Finna buy all the 3203 and get the add-on tub. Do it! But make sure to use my affiliate link. Switchmod.net/TaehaTypes gets you 4% off purchasing all the 3203 you want. Why is this so tight? Okay, well, we can do the mods last. Make sure everything is in flush and clipped. Nice. All right. How's everyone's Tuesday going? I just texted J-Chan again about running my own round of muted. Let's see if I get denied again. I would most likely bet that you'd get denied. King Jong-un, thank you so much for the bits, and Krelbit, thank you so much for the bits too. Denied or ghosted? I feel like J-Chan still responds. He just denies. I have yet to be ghosted by J-Chan. I've only been... Actually, I have yet to be denied by J-Chan too. Alright. Beautiful fan noise. This is the new style of ASMR, guys. Fan noise. Alright, we have a couple sponsors that I would like to thank for keeping this channel alive and supporting the streams. The first sponsor we have is DixieMech. Head on over to dixiemech.com/TaehaTypes if you want to help me out by using my affiliate link. It doesn't cost you guys any extra. But yeah, GMK Dracula If you guys haven't heard about GMK Dracula yet, what are you doing with your lives? GMK Dracula, I think it broke records for Dixie at least. I don't know if it's broken records for the community, but I have a good feeling GMK Dracula, will it be the first? I have a feeling it might be the first GMK set that breaks 2,000 kits sold outside of drop. I think Oblivion, which was ran by drop, it broke like 3,500 sets or kits total. I feel like Dracula might hit 2,000. I'm not sure. Maybe it might. I would wager money on that. I'd see 8008 selling more than Dracula. Oh no. GMK Dracula is also the official Dracula keycap set now. It's been officially sanctioned by the creator of the Dracula color scheme. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, join in on GMK Dracula. Dixie Mac also stocks Taeha type stickers if you want to help support the stream. What the heck is going on with my Fish? Welcome back for 2 months. You can also purchase Pelican cases from Dixie Mac's store. So yeah, check them out. The next sponsor we have is Drop. I did receive the Rocketeer to show off on stream, so you guys can expect to see that in a future stream. Is the set for Cassidy already over? I forget. I've kind of been out of keyboard stuff lately. It's over, alright. But it sounds like White on Black is back in stock for Drop. Head on over to drop.com. The next sponsor we have is KBD Fans. Man, I don't know if you guys all saw the drama that someone tried to spark. There are some smooth brain people out there, that's all I can say. But yeah, head on over to KVD Fans if you guys are looking for budget-friendly or affordable kits. Fake brass, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I don't know how you can not tell if something is... You can just tell by the weight if it's brass or aluminum, but I don't know, I guess some people don't know the difference. I mean, the coating thing I can understand. When I saw the pictures, I was skeptical too, because supposedly the brass plate, when the coating comes off, looks almost silverish underneath, but supposedly that is just another coating that is applied on before the final one. So that's what the person was seeing, but I mean that, yeah, I mean I won't go into the details, but please do your research on brass versus aluminum. The dude sold me his Mech 27B2, said the plate was gold alloy. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Smoth. Do you have a discount code for KVD Fans? I do not. The next sponsor we have is Keycaps. Head on over to keycult.io because, oh man, I can't leak. There's some cool stuff happening over at Keycaps, but I believe there's a new drop happening this month, so hopefully you guys can join in on that. We're expected to have a new drop this month. I got some big leaks from Keycaps. Oh, I'm excited. Did you read Kevin's article? Yes, I did read Kevin's article. I know I saw briefly some of the conversation it sparked. It attracted a lot more controversy than I thought it would. I actually talked to Keycult about this. Well, okay, firstly, Kevin's a rando that's just writing the article from an outsider's perspective who has no idea about how the community runs. But I think people also forget Keycult, they're not the ones who introduced victory auctions to the community. Think about that. that Kevin guy might have convinced Keycult to run a victory auction, but Keycult did not introduce it to the community. Xeno Aggressive, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Can you say what percent the Keycult board will be? I am not at liberty, I think, to release that detail. Wait, no, their schedule's on there. Just go off the schedule on their website. They have a schedule of potential releases on their website. Okay, where was I? Keycult. Who comes after Keycult? Kono, the next sponsor we have is Kono. Head on over to kono.store. They currently have a bunch of GMK sets of interest check. You can also purchase a ton of pre-built keyboards as well. They are a big supporter of the NorCal meetup. I will be attending the NorCal meetup, which is on November 9th. So if you guys are attending the NorCal meetup, hope to see you guys there. It's gonna be a good one, hopefully. But yeah, now I have to travel for the NorCal meetup. It feels bad. But yeah, head on over to kono.store and sign up for the interest checks if you guys are genuinely interested. That's the easiest way to get notified about any progress on keycap sets or keyboard projects that end up happening. Yeah, the next sponsor we have is Novel Keys. Head on over to novelkeys.xyz. They also have 3 keycap sets. 3? I think 3 keycap sets that are live. You can purchase GMK. Crap, I always forget. GMK Pink and Black? Oh, I just saw their website before the stream. Pink and something. Pretty and Pink. There you go. I got 2 of the words right. GMK Pretty and Pink is live. GMK Camping Round 2 is also live. And JTK Vostek? Vostek? They have 3 keycaps that's live. I do have a Vostok F. I missed it. I do have a discount code with... Oh, no, they have 4. There's also GMK Crimson Cadet. Holy crap, they have 4 keycap sets running right now. Yeah, head on over to Novelkeys on XYZ. They also stock Taeha type stickers. I have a discount code with Novelkeys. If you use discount code NK space types at checkout, gets you 5% off any in-stock item. Next we have Prime Keyboards. They stock a ton of DSA keycap sets. If you are in need of a couple diodes or resistors, Prime Keyboards also has it, and they are also the proxy for the Duck Sidewinder and Raven if you guys are interested. Head on over to primekeyboards.com. Next we have switchmod.net. GMK Sandstorm is now over, but GMK Alter will be running on October 1st. And SwitchMod is where I get all of my lubes from. If you use my affiliate link, switchmod.net/Taeha types, gets you 4% off your lube purchases. And if you guys are unsure as to what lube you should use or like, I recommend you try out the Spesh that's available on SwitchMod. Lets you try out a bunch of different lubes, and you can make your decision there. And last but not least, we have zealpc.net/Taeha types. If you are in the market for some insanely tactile switches, silent switches, smooth linears, fancy and expensive clear and gold stabilizers, head on over to zealpc.net/Taeha types. I do have a build coming up with the Aqua Xylants planned. I'm in the process of lubing them, so once it's all lubed up, we'll definitely have a build stream with the Aqua Xylants. A bunch of Chinese characters. I'm sorry I cannot read it. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Lo-Fi Mochi, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Aziris, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I think I read Xeno Progressive, right? What? Is there any difference between the Aqua Xylants and the regular Xylants? Color. And supposedly the Aqua Xylants should feel more like regular Zelios, just silent. Some people complain that the Xylants felt a little bit less tactile. So I believe Zeal changed it up a little bit, but they shouldn't be majorly different. GMK Dracula is my first GMK set, just joined yesterday. Nice. Nice. Okay, I have a question for you guys, chat. Would you guys rather me stream on weekdays? Vote in chat. No, it's a yes or no question. Would you rather have me stream on weekdays? You have to type yes or no. Okay. The majority of people would rather I stream on weekdays. Okay. That's good to know. Do you guys like me streaming? Do you guys like this starting time of 2 p.m. Pacific time? Oh, it's like dead eat. Oh, it's leaning towards the nose. Crap. Oh wait, it's yes. This is really quite biased towards the people who are watching right now. That's true. That is very true. Why not accommodate more people and have Sunday, Monday as days off?
얼레스 아이 벌리고
So
디스
those-
마이 레스트 먼스 소 해피 투시 더 브로스 오버 디즈 쇼트 먼스스
Joe Mura, welcome back for 7 months. So the thing is, I would prefer to take Saturday and Sunday off like a normal human being. But there's no denying when I used to... See, I don't know. When I used to stream before going full-time, Saturdays were my best days in terms of viewership. I don't know if because it's Saturday or because just due to my schedule, people prefer to watch me on Saturday the most over Friday and Sunday. Yeah. We'll see. I can't watch you weekdays only because I got no work today. Ah. Whoa, McMerlin, hello, hello, hello. What was your previous job before you decided to take full-time streaming? I was a software engineer. Consistency will be pretty nice. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely do intend on having a schedule. I feel like having a schedule is it's helpful for the viewers. And yeah, I feel like it's just good overall. It also helps people plan around it, but
What's your keybind for Windows key when you use Win Plus?
thanks so much for the tip. What's your keybind for Windows? I have my Windows key. So this is a WinKeyless build. This is my Windows key. This is Alt. This is my Control key because I never use caps lock. Yeah, your new schedule starts when I'm still at work. But McMerlin, you work at a tech company. You could watch streams all you want while you work at a tech company. Oh, sorry. Wait, sorry. I thought it was public knowledge. I didn't reveal where. I finally got parentheses words per minute. Nice. I work at In-N-Out. If I was watching you, I'd get fired. Feels bad. There isn't many tech companies though? What do you mean? There's so many tech companies. You literally go to the Bay Area. Go to like SF. Literally tech company everywhere you go. What kind of lube do you recommend for stabs and switches? I use Krytox 205 grade 0 for my stabilizers. I also use it for my switches. It's a little bit thick though. Can't really go wrong with any of the lubes in my opinion. Doesn't Mech Merlin work for QMK? That's true. That's true. Mech Merlin's true job. He works for QMK. Would thicker lube make switches harder to bottom? If you over lube your switches, yes, they can feel sluggish, and it might even slow down the speed at which they return or even depress. So yes, you can definitely over lube switches. I thought Mech Merlin was a full-time wizard. Also true, also true. See, that's the big brain play. You guys thought I was doxing Mech Merlin, but no one knows his true identity. I'm not a fan of that noise. Good one, Merlin. Wait, Mac Merlin, are you going to the NorCal meetup this year again? Will I be seeing you at the NorCal meetup again? Ooh, you are. Nice. I'm actually a bad person. I'll remember to take a photo with you this time and hopefully yeah, so I met Mech Merlin in the flesh the first time at last year's NorCal meetup. And we both got there kind of early. So like I was writing. If you ever attend the mechanical keyboards meetup, generally people will hand out index cards or whatever to write like the specs of your keyboard to have it on display. So I was writing. I was writing the specs for my keyboard, and then Mech Merlin comes up. He like taps me, and then I turn around and I'm like, "Oh hey, it's Mech Merlin," and we're like, "Hey," and then we go for a hug, and then I didn't realize I had my pen. And I slashed Mech Merlin's like arm or something. I don't know if it hurt, but I felt really bad. That was the first thing I did to Mech Merlin when I met him. I went in for a hug and then my pen just like I was like, oh shoot. I don't know if Mech Merlin remembers that. Killer in disguise. It was my way of getting you to sign me off my body. So hopefully I won't do that this year. I still have that mark to this very day. You might do it again, you don't know. Can you recommend a carrying case for a TKO? Yeah, you should purchase the Taeha Types X TX keyboard carrying case. Definitely not biased at all. But Lorbauer has a carrying case as well. There is also one on KBD fans, I believe. Haven't used it myself, but I don't see any issues with it based on the product pictures. Modern Coup also makes some keyboard cases, but those are more like sleeves than cases, I would say. You could also get the Pelican case from dixiemac.com/TaehaTypes. Where do we get your keyboard cases? So the group buy has already finished, and it's, I believe everyone who's joined has already received it. But there will be there are extras that will be sold soon. TM. There aren't a lot of extras, but there are extras, and it will be released sometime soon. TM. If you guys missed out on the group buy for it. I don't know. Do people like it? Should I rerun it or make a new size? I know a lot of people asked for smaller ones for like 60%. I don't know. We'll see. I love it. Thank you. Helped me unclog my sink. Rerun it. How much was it? I forget. I think it was like It was like $43 shipped, 40 something shipped, right? What 60% Alps compatible PC would you recommend? There's the Paladin 60, there's the Alps 64. I think those two are it, right? Mr. Sleeves round 2 first. All right, I gotta do Mr. Sleeves round 2 as well. F. $50 plus. Was it 50 plus shipping? Really? Did I scam people that hard? Yo, Mitch, what's up? Is this my new loaner? 40, yeah, I don't think I sold it for 50 plus shipping. It probably came out to like 50 something total. Why did I plug this in? How are you doing, Mitch? It was slightly more expensive for EU folks as well, just because EU Omega lol. Oh, wow, this stab, okay. These universal stabs cutouts have no grip on the Switch. Who was the NA proxy for Mr. Sleeves? It was Novel Keys. Alright. Gotta literally turn it over with my fingers there so it doesn't pop out. Should I just like buy out 1,000 Mr. Sleeves kits and just sell it as like my merch? Just have it as like a perma in stock thing. I don't know. I don't think 1,000 would sell. 1,000's a bit much. Yo, Clavier, welcome back for 8 months. Why did that alert not go off? And Clorox, thank you so much for the 2 months. There are math professors that do that with a special kind of chalk that isn't made anymore. I know what you're talking about, Mitch. Definitely know what you're talking about. All right. They said it isn't as good. Yeah, chalk's a dying thing. No one, legit the only people using chalk nowadays. The only people using chalk are math professors. Math are like physics professors or sorority people. At least for Berkeley. All the sororities and fraternities would like draw on the street with chalk. I don't know if that's true for other schools, but at least for Berkeley, legit the sororities, fraternities, and math professors keeping the chalk business alive. How about little kids playing hopscotch farm? You think little kids play hopscotch farm now? All they play is Roblox on their iPads at school. Kids don't go out anymore. Alright, did we solder properly? My brother plays Roblox on his iPad and on my PC. Kids play annoy my parents and watch Fortnite. Oh, that's crazy. So I went to a like a costume store yesterday. They sell costumes for Fortnite now. Like what? That's so crazy. They legit had a section, a pretty significant section of their store dedicated to costumes for Fortnite. Yeah. Maybe I'll go stream there if they let me stream inside. If I end up doing like a Halloween costume stream, maybe we can have like a costume shopping stream. Yeah, there was a whole section dedicated to Fortnite costumes. That's how big the Fortnite market is. Alright, everything works as intended. Now we need to straighten stabilized keys. And then add the LEDs. Stream needs more Fortnite. Dang, should I be a Fortnite streamer? Did you go to Berkeley? Yeah, I went to Berkeley. Use your trackball. Would you guys watch a stream? What if some big Fortnite player I end up building a keyboard for, and then I invite them to play Fortnite with. I invite them to teach and carry me in Fortnite. You guys watch me play Fortnite? 100 rats. Welcome back for 2 months. Did that alert go off? I swear I didn't hear an alert. Why are my alerts not working? Hey Mr. Taeha, I have Sakurios for my KB75 and for some reason the S through L keys click. Oh, so apparently some people have been issues. I think some people are running into that where I think Gateron inks I also saw on the mechanical keyboard subreddit. I think it might have to do something with Gateron switches maybe, that if you get a bad batch, there's a chance it might make a clicking or like a ticking noise. I personally have never run into it, so I can't verify it, I feel like. I haven't run into it yet. So I don't exactly know what they are fully talking about, but I've seen a lot of people complain about that. Your only option is to just replace the switch, unfortunately. Should I use creams, inks, tangerines, or tea leaves for my next custom? Can't go wrong with any of them, King Jung-hee. If I had to pick my least favorite out of them, I would probably say I would put tangerines as the least smooth. But they're all switches that I genuinely enjoy. But I also lube my switches, so yeah, I can't really go wrong with any of them though. Are you going to sound dampen your new studio? Yes, I do have foam on the way. I have purchased foam, so hopefully when that arrives, and after I install it, it becomes a lot less echoey in my room. But it's taking, I'm hoping it comes this week or next week. Regarding PC versus palm plates, what's the difference and what do you personally prefer? In terms of feel-wise, I can't say scientifically one feels nicer than the other. I do think they produce different sound signatures. I personally have been liking the sound signature from a palm plate more than a polycarbonate plate. But feel-wise, they're both decently flexible plastics. All right, let's check the left side for straightness. Left side. Left side is hella straight. Pilot XJ, welcome back for 8 months. Hello, hello, good evening. What lamp is that? That's just a lamp from IKEA. I got it from IKEA. It was like, I forget the name, but that lamp, I think it ran me like $54. And then the bulb I use LifeX bulbs. What desk do you use now? I use the Uplift V2. Hector, there you go. Yeah, I think that's the one. What are the odds all switches are straight? Oh, that's actually an interesting mathematical question. Zhao W. Never actually thought about that. Any math people out there? I have a math degree, but I don't use it. I'm a streamer now. Yeah, what is the mathematical probability that you have straight switches on your modifier or any keys that require straightening? What is the probability? All right. Right side does not look so good. Okay, right control definitely could be straight. You would have to first calculate the provability of a single switch being straight. Yeah, I guess there's also different constraints, right? You need to fit different cutouts, align or secure switches at varying numbers of edges, and that's plate dependent. So I guess you can't do that. It's plate dependent, or maybe you could generalize it. I don't know. would also depend on solder technique. That's also true, yeah. Oh god, I did something to that alt girder. That is not straight. That's not straight. What the hell did I do? Still not straight. Would you recommend switch films? I personally feel like you only really need to switch film cherry switches. If you film Gateron switches, it might actually give you a hard time trying to insert it into plates. But yeah, cherry switches can be really bad with wobbles, so. Abnormal RL, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Alright, almost done straightening, guys. And then it's time to install the RGB. Alright. What kind of music do you like? Jazz? Ballads? I like indie music too. Yeah, that's about it. Zeal stabs worth the price. They won't provide you any functional... I think Zeal stabs are mostly for the aesthetics. They won't provide you a significantly better functional advantages, if at all. The reason why most people purchase Zeal stabilizers are for the aesthetics. Alright, where are my LEDs? There's my LEDs. Alright, so we said the long leg is positive. So now we have to insert. Wait. Long leg is positive. just to make sure again. Uh-oh, why is this not lighting up now? Oh, just kidding. Alright. Long is positive. Are you doing all the LEDs? Yes, I am, Dodge Pika. First time ever on my stream to do RGB. So what I'd like to do, I don't know how other people do it. Whenever you install LEDs, I tend to just go row by row. I also like to check row by row just to be extra safe. I mean, it's not the end of the world trying to replace an LED that's installed reversed, but I don't know, I'd rather just take the time to do it once right than having to redo it. And then you want to make sure you stick your LED all the way down, and then I like to bend the legs at the so that it stays still while I handle the other switches. Ooh. Yeah, when you guys install LEDs, make sure you stick it in all the way. Like you'll know when you install an LED properly. You can feel a little bit of resistance as it slots snugly into the LED cutout. Like cherry switches, most switches in general, they have a cutout that's meant to house the LEDs for people who do install it. Yeah, when you slide it in, like you can tell when it's in there snugly. Stick it in all the way. Yeah, you actually stick it in all the way though. So otherwise, your keycap might catch against the LED. Should be studying for data and algorithms midterm. Ooh. I remember when I took classes like that. Taking my first data science algo course this semester. Not a fun time. It's hard, but I genuinely enjoyed like learning algorithms. Data science was kind of whatever, but algorithms I personally. Oh, data structures. Recursion kind of hard for me, QQ. Recursion? You want to see recursion, Draxion? Oh wait, I can't show recursion, hold on. I'm fine with the algorithms, but stuff like heaps. Oh yeah, heaps I don't care too much for. Hey, look at that. They're all working. So now you can solder all these little boys. All these little LEDs. Did you join the GMK 9009 pre-order? Yes. You've been waiting on your MX Master 3 for a whole month? Are they that back ordered on shipping it out? Alright, once you've soldered, you've now got to cut everything. What the heck is that? Is this the new? Oh yeah, Osiris, yeah. This is the... I'm now using the Sennheiser MKB HD416. I ordered acoustic panels. They haven't arrived yet. Oh crap. So hopefully once I stick those to the wall, the echo would be a lot better. How much do you think you've spent on keyboards in your lifetime? Ooh, that's a very personal question. I've spent quite a bit. Wait, what is this? Flash sale, 5% off all US only items using the code BAYHOT types. Promo runs until the end of the stream. Is this on anything on your website, Popcorn? Wait, hold on. Maybe I gotta spam this. Wait, Tommy, can you spam that in chat? And maybe make a post on the announcements channel? Whoa, thank you, Popcorn. Thank you. Yeah, tag Popcorn. I think she's in my Discord. Yeah, link their website and tag her, I think. Thank you, Popcorn. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Popcorn is the US proxy for TX keyboards. TX keyboards makes this keyboard. All right. Yeah, sorry. Only subs have access to post links. Site is dead. What? Is site really dead? Alright, just to check. Dang, did we send TX keyboards too much traffic? Alright, everything's working. You can continue. Dang, did that many people try to hit the site at once? Is that the power of Taeha Types viewers? Can we make the site crash? Alright, everyone go hit. What other site shall we DDoS next? Alright, everyone go to novel keys. Everyone open up novel keys right now. Start clicking on novel keys. Let's make novel keys shut down. I hope he's not in chat right now. Going to Home Depot like a boomer, BRB. That is TOS for inciting a DDoS even in fun. Really? Even if they're a sponsor though? Like it's in good jest. Like we're clearly not trying to. Okay, fine. You right. Coruscant. You are being responsible. In before Taeha gets banned? Crap. Well, no Twitch staff stopped by today, so I think we're good. Unless there's a Twitch staff lurking. Delete VODs. Oh, do I not put this up on YouTube anymore? It's okay. No one actually watches the full stream VODs. Just use the magic of editing? That's true, I could just edit the VOD.
Where do you get your cables under keycaps you putting on this build?
Latte, thank you so much for the tip. So I have not purchased cables in a while, but I used to get my cables from Cable Car Designs, who no longer operates. But I do have a cables command where I recommend you other cable makers in the community. Duck Boy? Is that the Duck Boy? I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long, Duck Boy. How have you been? Whoa, Davos, thank you so much for the 50. Thank you so much for the bits. Are aviator cables really that much better to use? No, not really. Aviator or Limo, it's all honestly overkill. Whoa! Davos, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's all honestly overkill. It's mostly for aesthetics. New to the stream and getting into mechanical keyboards, loving it. Thank you, Potato Mato. What do you think of GMK Strikers? It's a nice set if you're in the market for blue. I'm personally not super crazy on blue, but if you're into blue, yeah. I'm good. I pop in every once in a while, but you always ignore my messages. GG, sorry, Duck Boy. I don't intentionally ignore people. Chat gets too much sometimes. Can you please play Club Penguin? Wait, isn't that game dead? Is that game still like running? I thought it got shut down or something. They remade it. Oh. You've said you aren't huge on purple or blue. What is your favorite color then? You know, that's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite color. Okay, I take that back. I like blue. If it's really dark or if it's super pastel-y. But like blue, I don't really like. I think same with reds. Like I like deeper reds, like darker reds. Like, I like burgundy. Pastel red? I guess one of my brand colors is like a kind of pastelish red. I guess I like earth tones. I like neutral colors. Yeah, I'm not like crazy about colors, I suppose. Delhi, hello, hello. GMK Dracula looks nice for sure, yeah. I joined in on Dracula. Nice. Row 2 works. Merc, wow, thank you so much for the sub. So now we can solder the second row. Are you a frag head? What does that mean? Fragrance enthusiast. Ooh, I do want to get into like colognes. But one, I don't really have a reason to wear colognes all that often. And it's also expensive. But yes, I do have an interest, if that's what you meant. I'll see you in December. All right. Oh crap, I should change it. Yeah, I am streaming under the wrong category. Hold on, let me change it right now. Now that I have a working keyboard. Twitch. Wait, what? There is still no keyboard tag. Feels bad. There's so many keyboard streamers now, but still no keyboard tag. Should I add everyone? Yeah, you can add everyone, Tommy. I'm okay with that. Are you going to both December events? I am planning on it for now, yes. Keyboard, no, not their own category. I meant a tag. So when you stream, there is a keycap. There's categories and tags when you stream. There is a keycap tag, but there's no keyboard tag. Buttface Panda, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Enjoying the fumes? No, I'll probably turn it on. Yeah, I should turn it on. What audio interface are you using? I am using the RME Babyface Pro. How'd you come up with your profile picture? I paid someone to work with me on my branding. So I'm guess yeah, you are a new sub, Real Ezzy. My stream and like branding used to be a lot more scuffed, and then when I decided to take everything a bit more seriously, yeah, I went through a phase of like rebranding. Yeah, got a logo made and everything, so. How much honey do you eat to get such a sexy... The heck, TRG? Hello. I should probably eat some honey, huh? My voice is a little gone. Is this built for a customer? Yes, this is. Site is dead again? Oh no. GG. Well, there goes the everyone ping. Everyone's gonna get pinged and try to go, only to realize the site is dead. Pretty long stream? Yeah, I don't normally do LEDs on stream, or ever. So it's gonna be a while. I don't know, should I start installing LEDs on all my keyboards again? If it's done tastefully, I don't think it looks that bad. I don't do it mostly because of the hassle. Like if I ever decide to switch builds out, it's a hassle to desolder everything. Skunking all new poodles, welcome back for 5 months. Alright, we got 2 rows working now, nice. Moving on to row number 3. This is the true reason why he discourages LED builds. Yes, I discourage LED builds because it's a pain to desolder if you ever decide to switch your switches out. Also time consuming. Only LEDs I condone are underglow LEDs. No, I mean, I think when it's like something like this, like the rose gold, I feel like the rose gold case would go pretty well with this warm white color. And it's like, it's a uniform color everywhere. It's not like flashing RGB at you, so. So I'm super new to custom keyboards. What is he doing right now? So I'm currently installing LEDs into each switch. And then you have to solder it for the circuitry to actually work. I'm currently just pushing it into the holes that it should go in. But yeah, after you see me plugging it in to each row, I solder it to the PCB. I thought you didn't do LEDs. This is for a customer. No, if someone requests me to solder LEDs, I'll do it. But yeah, there's also a reason why the majority of my customers don't ask for LEDs. If you didn't already have camping round 2 or Dracula. Ooh. Probably Dracula. I mean, it depends on what case though. I feel like Dracula and camping fit very different case aesthetics. Is this the real Taeha types? No, I'm the fake one, Shulk. I'm just a fake. This is like the first build with LED. Yes, this is the first time ever on my stream where I am soldering in-switch LEDs. The first customer to technically request per switch RGB was Whoops, but I actually didn't solder the LEDs on stream because at the time I was working, so I didn't want to stream for too long. But now streaming is my job, so I can stream all I want. Are you a software engineer? I used to be, but now I'm a full-time keyboard streamer. Alright, looks like everything is working. Salty Water, hello. Are you ever going to stream on Mixer? Probably not. Unless there's a reason for me to go to Mixer, I probably won't. Not to be depressing or anything, but what do you plan to do when the hype of keyboards dies down? Ooh. That's a spicy question. Is there a hype to keyboards right now? And will keyboards die out? Is it a good idea to buy a smoke absorber? I think so, yes. It is a bit noisy, but I would say it's worth it for your health. I only like to hotbox also. I think we are just in the infancy of keyboard enthusiasm. It doesn't feel like hype. This seems like a growing hobby. How can it die yet when it hasn't even hit mainstream yet? Just stream on Mixer and Twitch at the same time. I can't do that. That breaks Twitch TOS. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to answer your question, I don't know if there's a hype to keyboards per se. Okay, just kidding. There is definitely hype in keyboards right now, but I don't think it's just purely driven by hype right now. But I don't. Oh crap. I don't see keyboards dying out anytime soon. At least that's my hope. Yeah, that's definitely something I thought about before going full time. I wouldn't have gone full time if I thought that keyboards were gonna die out in a year or two. Yeah, I mean, I've said this multiple times on my stream, but unless, at least the way I see it, until the world of the Matrix becomes a reality, I don't see keyboards going away as a peripheral. I hope. I don't know, maybe it might change in a couple of years, but oh, that's too yellow. I don't know. I mean, it is possible. Maybe keyboards die out sooner than I think. I go out of business. But hopefully, if that ever comes, I'd be at a good enough spot where I could transition to something and my viewers would still watch and support. Do you play any games? I've started to recently, yes. I used to game for a while and then kind of stopped gaming entirely. But now that I'm a streamer, I have been picking up gaming again. Even then, the fountain pen hobby still thrives, even though. That's true, yeah. Group buys may slow down. I don't know. I personally don't think group buys are going to slow down. Oh, just kidding. Maybe group buys might slow down actually. Maybe we'll see, eventually we'll probably see vendors just stocking keycap sets, right? Like eventually vendors will get to a point where they don't need to run pre-orders or group buys. They just front a set and then they just set a date and everyone just purchase it on that date, or maybe it's just permanently in stock. All right. More than halfway done. Is the Master key Alt high profile a good keyboard? It's a decent keyboard, especially if you're starting off. I think as it becomes more mainstream, group buy prices will drop. People will be able to afford the hobby, which will help it grow. Yeah, definitely. Do you like RPGs? I do. If it becomes mainstream, pre-built boards make good so good that there wouldn't. What? If it becomes mainstream, pre-built keyboards make good so good there wouldn't be a point. Huh? No, I'm trying to decipher what Pika XOA is trying to say. He is saying if companies perfect the Mech keyboard, then there is no point in custom keyboards. Ah. I don't think so. What does it mean to perfect a mechanical keyboard? I don't think that's true. Look at the car market. Custom cars still exist. To be fair, this hobby is made from preference. New Razor, gasket mount, brass half plate, QMK compatible with GMK set of your choosing for $199. Now that that is something that won't happen. Razer joining QMK, I don't think that's going to happen. When is the modded Razer keyboard build stream coming? I'm not sure. But the other things will I'm on? I mean, it's possible. It's possible Razer decides to start marketing. It's possible. Can you imagine how much marketing a major company can eke out of gasket mount to all these gamers or uninformed people who have no idea how keyboards work? They just get bombarded with like buzzwords that comes with gasket mounts. Ooh, we use rubber gaskets to soften your typing experience, which alleviates the pain on your wrists for longer gaming sessions. Could you imagine how many people would buy into that? I mean, it's possible Razer sees potential in that. Just spewing random stuff that gets people to buy their products. I mean, that's what marketing is, right? Nathan consulting for Razer. Yo, if a Razer marketing expert is watching my stream, I got you. Do you think sound dampening foam will help the annoying ping that comes from the aluminum backplate on my master alt? It can definitely help, I think. I can't say for sure that it's going to eliminate it, but yeah, it can definitely help. I will say though, after TwitchCon, a lot of big companies were definitely interested in the custom scene. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out. Yeah, a lot of big companies maybe saw like the potential for the custom market. So we'll see. Oh, test first. You are right. Yes, I haven't tested this yet. Alright, everything works. If it helps, what type of sound dampening sheet should I get? The one I recommend on my Amazon storefront is perfectly fine. I honestly don't think it matters all that much. You're not going to fit much in there. And yeah, there's not enough space for the material to really matter all that much. Just fill up the space. But yeah, I mean, even if people perfected keyboards, whatever that means, I think it's just human nature. People like exclusivity. People want to flex. I think there will always be a market for custom, anything custom. People buy into that kind of, they buy into that feel. Retail therapy is very much a real thing. If anything, I think if keyboards became so unanimous that everyone knew what it meant to flex with a keyboard, I feel like that would be even more interesting to see. Could you imagine a day where kids in school are flexed? What they talk about in their conversations about their keyboards? That would be crazy. Keyboards will never be a mainstream flex item because you can't bring it out in public. That's where you're wrong. You can take your keyboard out to the public. Me currently in high school. Whoa, novel keys, hello. What would be your ultimate flex? My ultimate flex. That's a good question. One day I'm just going to switch to a pre-built keyboard and call it the best keyboard ever. That's all I'm gonna use. One day I'm just gonna sell everything I have, find that one keyboard on Amazon, and I will have found the end game. I make my living off a stream key. What if like avant-garde becomes a thing in keyboards? That would be pretty avant-garde. I just take an Amp Pro, stick it to a wall, that's my keyboard. And this has such profound meaning that people see in it. Because it's so out there. And you get people to think, you're like, whoa, Taeha types his dream keyboard as the Amp Pro? What does this mean? And it gets people to think about it. And they go too deep in thought. And people start theory crafting on a bunch of weird stuff. What is the meaning of a keyboard? Alright, looks like row 4 works as well. Dang, I got a new light here. It's still pretty dark. And that's at max brightness. I have to buy another light, huh? This lamp literally does nothing to this left side still. Okay. Get an overhead LED strip? I could. Why PP hard? Hello. You also had a white table. Yeah, so the thing I'm realizing, the gray walls, it kills the light a lot more than I thought. So I have that lamp. It basically does nothing for my room. I have another lamp just off frame. Yeah, the gray wall just absorbs the light. So I'm gonna need to buy more light fixtures or something. Yeah, and the dark wood desk also just eats up the light. Also, did anyone know? Oh! Wait. How does that look? Does that add anything? Should I remove it? That. Yes, that is on. Clausy, whoa, Joe Cool Bob? Stopping by my stream? Feel like I haven't seen you chat in so long. It makes my mood feel better. My sister gave that to me. It feels a little girly. I just wanted like a single like tungsten wire in there. Well, yeah, it's like a little too sparkly. We'll see. Freshman girls dorm vibe. Ooh, we even have Aloe Ed in chat. Hello. All right, 2 more rows left, guys. I can go home. 2 more rows. Wait, do I have enough LEDs? Uh-oh. Hopefully Popcorn sent me enough. Just had to acknowledge Tommy's crate win. I don't know what's dimmer, the Efro. There are no Efro LEDs. It's not in yet. Why are Kale Box so much cheaper than Zeal? You can say that about a lot of switches, Flacky. But Zeal switches are made with a proprietary mold. Yeah, all of Zeal switches are proprietary. And he has special licensing with Gateron as well. So Zeal, or Gateron makes Zeal's switches. So Zeal switches are technically Gateron switches, but Gateron switches are not Zeal switches. If that makes sense. Kind of like how a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square. Is it Gateron or Gateron? It is Gateron. I confirmed it with Zeal. Gateron is just... Gateron is the Americanized butchering of Gateron. Kind of like Nikon versus Nikon. It's not technically Nikon, but Americans just ended up butchering the correct way to say it. But Gatorade? No, it's not Gatorade. It's Gatorade. Gatoron is my joke. No, that's a good one. People actually liked it at TwitchCon. At least for the few who actually understood the pun. Bro, I'm into photography and you just taught me the pronunciation of Nikon. Or sorry, Nikon. But is it really Gatorade? Maybe it's Gatorade. Yeah, or like alligator? No, it's alligator. You guys are all wrong. That man is so god. Oh no, why is this hole? There we go. 1 month of going full time. How are you liking it? Ooh, that's a good question. Fallen from elegance.
It's like Taeha or Taeha.
Ninja Kitty, thank you so much for the 2 months. I've really liked life as a full-time streamer so far. I can't really call myself a full-time streamer still. Ever since I've gone full-time, I haven't really streamed 40 hours in a week, or even close to it. I've been busy with a lot of other stuff, but I'm hoping to get there this week. We'll see if I stream for 4 days at least. I mean, I don't plan on streaming 40 hours a week. I plan on having doing a mix of streaming and YouTube video filming. But yeah, so far life's been good. I've said it earlier, I feel like I am happier with what I'm doing. My quality of life is better, I would say. And I'm learning a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely learning a lot. Running like your own business. It's not really a business, but it is a business. Yeah, it's been fun so far though. You are now full part-time. Oh, I forgot to check. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, it works. It works. It's just because it's not soldered on. It's weak. It has to be soldered on, that's why. What's your favorite programming language? Python. Because it's easy. Pika XOAAA. Thank you so much for the 2 1 sub. And yes, I know it has its limitations, so it's not the best use for everything, but I like Python. I haven't done much Ruby coding, so I can't really say. I only really had experience with Python, Java, C, C++, Perl. Those are the main ones I've experienced with. Perl is a nightmare. I personally think assembly is far easier than Python. But you do you. Now, Bleep goes hard. I don't know if I agree with that statement, but I mean, for some people, different things click. So, Gandalf saying assembly is ass. You're not a programmer if you don't code straight binary. Dang. What type of wick do you use to desolder? I use the I think MCG is the company or brand. I have what I use linked in my Amazon storefront. Notepad++. You know, as a text editor, Notepad++, it's not that bad. I like to do all my programming using Microsoft Word. Oh man. I know some older guys that use Notepad++. Yeah. I think a lot of courses too actually just tell students to use Notepad++ too. Just because there's a high chance it comes with the computer, assuming you're on Windows. Yeah, you don't need to install anything for it. Notepad++ is for literal 3 heads. Did your ex-coworkers call you Nathan or Taeha? People call me a mix of both. Regardless of circle of friends they're in. I would say that the majority of people call me Nathan though. We use NetBeans IDE. Oh man, I hated NetBeans. NetBeans is actual ass. Are you a Mac fan or Windows fan? I'm a Windows fan and Android fan. When I used to be a programmer, I preferred programming on Mac. It's about the only reason why I like Macs. Linux wasn't even an option in Monka. Yeah, but I am a Windows person. The only reason I currently have an iPhone right now is because of the battery life. And
Mason would recommend tangerines. Hope you are doing well.
thank you, Monka Minka. Welcome back for 3 months. I would recommend tangerines, yes. I think they sound pretty nice. And if you're willing to lube it up, they feel pretty nice too. I have great battery. How long does the OnePlus last? Like with the new iPhone 11, I could easily go almost 3 days, maybe more. I haven't really just like drained it, but yeah, I could go a lot. Emacs for life? Have to disagree, Blimp. Vim is better, don't at me. Ballin' boys, welcome back for 4 months. Tmux and Vim, yes, that's the way to go. Tmux is OP. If you guys are a programmer that uses Vim and don't know Tmux, highly recommend. It's almost a must, I think. The only reason you like Vim is because your custom keyboard is WinKeyless. No, that's not true. I mean, you could reprogram all the keyboards that are shown on my stream, but I just like Vim because it's ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. If you're on the console or command line, there's a high chance it has Vim or V installed. And you don't have to go out of your way to install Emacs. What do you use to remap your keyboards? Well, it depends on the PCB being used, but for the most part, I use QMK. Yeah, you can't reprogram every keyboard. At least not yet, but the majority of the keyboards I use are QMK compatible PCBs. QMK also open source. If any of my viewers who are new care about open source projects. Have you reprogrammed a DZ60? Yes, a DZ60 is a QMK compatible PCB. TX is not compatible with QX. Yes, I know. TX uses Jigon. Wait, Jigon, right? Yeah, Jigon. Unless you guys move to something else. Please don't tell me there is a proprietary TX software. I'm gonna cry if TX put out his own proprietary software. Okay. I just discovered your channel today actually. It's a chill stream and it's nice to listen to while I work. Thank you. Sumo? What? TX made his own software? Why? Why? Did they fix that DZ60 RGB bug where you can't type fast? Yes, it is fixed. As long as you have the latest firmware on your DZ60 PCB, it should be fine. Well, I'll leave you to reprogramming it then, Popcorn.
Please say hello to my friends.
Taciturn Photographer, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hello, Taciturn Photographer's friends. Alright, so that works. Oh, I skipped one. Why you ignore me? What? Oh crap! What I missed? Sorry. I hit 96 words per minute after 1 month of touch typing. Nice, that's good. All right. 96 words per minute. It's a very nice speed. All right, last row. You know, we have the indicator lights. That's it for this build. Do I know Clavier? Yeah, of course I know Clavier. Talk to him quite frequently. Thoughts on the AV? What is the AV? So long build? Yeah, I'm just finishing soldering the last row of LEDs. And then we just have the indicators. No, it's okay. I am probably going to upload this raw, yes. That's what I do for most of my streams. Yeah, I mean, it's my job now to stream, so I should be streaming for longer. If I stream short, if I only stream for a short amount of time, that means I'm slacking off. I gotta stream as much as I can. NK only does it raw. Stream like Shroud. How to stream Shroud? Just got back from dinner. Mr. Petra. Well, I didn't do anything, but it just might be that they weren't receiving enough power without being fully soldered. Not sure why I'm not sure why it only was like that for certain lights, but yeah, after soldering, they all have the same output strength. I guess that's just to be expected. How does... Oh, is that what I said? How does stream Shroud? Crabbles, welcome back for 2 months. And Yams, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Alright, last row. We have all the RGBs in, or LEDs in. All right. Caps lock is on. Is there a scroll lock programmed in? Oh, num lock, okay. All right. All right. Ah, I need a stand for this, huh? It's been a while since I've done indicator lights. Ah! All right, just making sure they were all straight. We're good to go. Are we done? Huh. So numlock works. It's turning on and off, but the light's not turning on and off. Scroll lock, I mean caps lock turns on and off. I wonder if it's not programmed in. No, it's programmed in. Like I could see it turning on and off on switch hitter. It's turning on and off. But the light itself does not work. No, LED's not borked. I checked all the LEDs before soldering it in. Solder more? mean, I don't think I need to, and there's there's definitely no short. Try reflowing it. Lockhog, hello. No, caps lock works. No block still works, but the LED doesn't turn off for some reason. No, you can check the VOD. I checked that the LEDs were all working. I put the LED in. I knew caps lock was working, so I put the LEDs into the caps lock spot to make sure they were all working. So I know for a fact it's not the LED. It might be the PCB problem. RIP. Well, I'll try to debug it off stream. It's getting late and I'm getting hungry. But let us assemble this back together. Oops. All right. Do you eat at your desk? Not often. No, not really. Not at this desk. That was during a subathon where I had to eat at my desk. Bash Xn, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Actually, no, I did eat on stream at this new desk already. I had pasta once on this desk before I played Man of Medan. Where do you go to find high-end cases like the one you're working on? Keycaps is probably the place you want to go to. But Keycaps, the Mac Market subreddit, Keep Talk, all forums you should check out. Yeah, it was good. It was mom's ragu. Yeah, it was the ragu. Alright, what keycap set are we thinking for this keyboard? Because the case is now done. Olivia? Olivia, huh? Does chat want Olivia? I'm okay. I have to go find my Olivia. Crap. Where is my Olivia? Put black on white so I can pretend it's budget Olivia plus plus. Let me see if I have Olivia. I do have Olivia. Alright, I guess we're putting Olivia on this. I don't know if you could use that set man. That one guy on Zombu's Insta said it's not for manly men. I'm not that manly. Oh wait, this has F13. What do you put on F13? Ball and their boys. Opa Whiting, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, you guys can see the nipple technique IRL now. Or not IRL, in actual action. Yeah, I actually have a nipple cam now. Oh, Popcorn, have you not heard my spiel on how to put keycaps on? It looks like you haven't heard it, huh? So I keep the trays from my keycap sets. And it's hard to grip the keycaps because the plastic and the keycaps are on the same profile, or like they're pretty similar. So this is what I do. So you grab it like this from the outer ends, but now you can't put your keycaps like this. So you place them on your nipple, you re-grip, and then you can put it on like this. It's big brain. 1, 2, 3. Dude, Redacted is toxic. Yeah, I bet if there's ever a contest for putting keycaps on a keyboard, my method, guaranteed win. 100%. Turn the tray upside down. What do you mean? What do you mean turn the tray upside down? Where's my other alt? What? Oh. Smooth brain. What do I put for F13? Uh-oh. No, that's right. Just wasn't on straight. This is delete. What the hell? Delete, insert, let's just put scroll lock here for now. Oh, caps lock. Ooh. All right. We're finally done. Ta-da! This is the build for today. I think the board you have up time is much nicer. All right, let's take a look at the side LEDs. Ooh, that's the side profile. Yeah, I'm still tilted about the spacing on the back. Pretty tilting. In terms of diffusion, it looks nice on stream. I wish these acrylic inserts were more frosted. Yeah, like the LEDs are placed directly where these inserts are, but the diffusion could have been better in my opinion. Like, it's still a little too clear. If the acrylic was, I wish it was a bit more frosted so the diffusion would have been softer. But yeah, this board looks very nice. This is the bottom. Has my fingerprints everywhere now though. Pretty nice. All right, let's see how much this weighs. Fully built. Weighs 3,709 grams. 8 pounds, 2.8 ounces. So I was right. It didn't break 9 pounds. Still pretty hefty though. Pretty hefty. All right. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice though. I think I like the new. I like the bezel size on this. I like the bezels on the txcp. The side, I also really like. I think it looks pretty cool. It's definitely unique. Looks interesting from the side as well. Wish they didn't have this, or if they had it, was implemented differently, but I like this. I like this txcp v2. At least from an aesthetic point of view. We'll see how it sounds now. Alright, can we get a words per minute? Can we get the words per minute bot started? Mods. Oh, my lube wasn't closed. Oh, wait. For the YouTube screenshot. One, two, three. Boom. All right. This is the txcp v2 built with vintage blacks, lubed with the TX oil, and switch filmed by Remsky with a 70-gram spring on a brass plate with GMK Olivia. I think this is actually nuts. I have to realign this switch. It got decentered or off. All right, here we go. What? 5 txcp. Thank you so much for the host. All right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh my gosh. 126 feels bad. Man, I haven't typed in so long. Alright, let's see what the mods sound like. Are these 70-gram springs feel so interesting? Good or bad thing? It almost feels like the spring is like a very, it almost feels like it has a soft bottom out. I've noticed that with TX springs. The bottom out feels, like the bottom out on TX springs feels very interesting. Like it almost feels like there's a cushion. Yeah, it might, I think the clearance, I think the LED also gets in the way. I don't think you guys are hearing the full bottom out. Like the LED prevents it from going in down enough. So it definitely sounds a bit quieter. Vintage blacks on a brass plate shouldn't sound this quiet. Yeah, this is closer to what vintage black should sound like. Alright, redo. I can't end the stream on a 120.
Hi, Did.
GOM, thank you so much for the 6 months. Redo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No! Alright, redo. Last one. I made so many mistakes, holy moly. Ah. Oh. 135. All right. I'm content with that. 135. Alright. That's it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this long stream. $135 is too good. That's pretty bad. There's a lot of fast people in my Discord that make me feel bad. What am I eating? I don't know. I think I have food waiting for me. Mom food. We'll see. Yeah. Any questions? I'll try to stream tomorrow as well. Got a lot of boards I need to clear out from my build queue. Let's see who's live. Who can we raid? Oh, wait. Let me refresh my Twitch. All right, let's go raid. What is Eugen doing? Do you guys know the game Epic 7? Do you guys want to go to a League of Legends streamer, an Epic 7 streamer, or a just chatting streamer? No, Scara has too many viewers. Any preferences, chat? No preference? Someone said just chatting. Alright. Wait, just kidding. This, yeah, I suppose we can go. We're gonna go raid Xena. I met her at TwitchCon. She's a really nice person. She is streaming from rural China. She's IRL streaming right now. Alright. It's our first time raiding, so you guys know the deal. Alright. Hopefully you guys have fun. I only streamed for 5 hours. Is there a Q VOD? Yes, there should be one on my YouTube channel. I have built one, I believe so, yes. Yeah, I will try to stream tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. So hope you guys have a good night. Have fun at Xena's stream if you guys stick around. Send her my regards. DJ Suede says bye. Hey, how's DJ Suede doing? Alright. Till tomorrow. See you, nerds.